Hello, welcome to Starfield, everyone. Been waiting for this day for a very, very long time, as I'm sure many of us have been. Very excited to jump into this. All I've played so far, just to let you know where I'm at here, I played the tutorial yesterday up to, like, learning Starship Combat, like creating the character, doing, like, the opening thing. And then I haven't played any missions or anything beyond that. And why do I feel like the music is really loud? The music in this game is amazing, but I don't want it to be too loud. We'll turn it down. If we can't hear it when actually playing, we'll turn it back up. So, first off, Rumblestrip, I saw your wave in the chat. Thank you for joining. Always appreciated. Yeah, so we're going to jump in. We're going to make a new character and start over and see where we go from here. So the fact that I did the tutorial once already means that I can kind of rush through it a little bit, but I'm still going to take it, slow enough that everybody understands what's going on. And I will say again, there's going to be spoilers. So if you don't want to be spoiled on this, you should leave now. Let me know if at any point the sound leveling is off, because I can adjust the sound on the fly if you can't hear me or if the game is too loud or too quiet.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. Most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
I always like opening scenes like this, where they're like, we need to establish personality and camaraderie, and also drop minor hints about the lore of the world.
Let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady, and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
True enough.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Free of red tape. This one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go! Yeah, okay. What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
I forgot what it is that we were mining here. I also don't know.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can.
Just given the
deposits are in that cavern. I'll
yes.
shout out when I need you.
given what we like, that you can like choose your background and stuff. There are some backgrounds where it's kind of weird that you start out as like a miner. But I also think it's weird that in this tutorial you can't shoot people.
Careful!
Nope. Well, I just proved myself wrong. You can't shoot essential people.
You think we'll be done here soon? I hear this is the last
Let's
dig.
see. Okay. Beryllium. I assume this is more beryllium. Let's get some more over here.
I'm busy.
I wasn't talking to you.
Father?
We're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Okay.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
This is like my first day on the job, right? Like I've been a miner for like 3 minutes. That's the sense that I get.
Let Hella do his job. This is delicate.
I like this big machine. Like it's clear they've been using this to mine out all the walls here.
Let's go! Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
That was my
Would you
question.
shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
So, I know I'm supposed to go up there, but I noticed that you can go down here. And my, like, Skyrim exploration instincts are kicking in. And I want to just make sure there isn't, like, a treasure chest down here or something. Also, I wish I had a headlight. Okay, I'm apparently in the water. I was kind of hoping that would light up the ground a little bit. Okay, I guess I'll just follow the tutorial. Come on. Alright, I'm going. Oh, hold F. Oh, well, that would have been useful. Okay, yeah, nothing down there.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
So the first time that I walked in here, I was like, oh man, these things look like bones. But then my second thought was, typical Bethesda glitch, everything is floating. But not really, this is the gravity effect of whatever the artifact is. Use the cutter to break the mineral deposits. Let's see. Was that it? Was there more that I needed to... There's a deposit there. I don't think I can actually get it, though. Alright, let's see. Can I touch it? Looks like I can. Freaky.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Alright. Now we are in the character creator. So, who do we want to be? We are going to be some kind of outlaw person, so that's my thinking at least. So I need to find someone who is... Let's start with this head. This game has a ridiculous amount of customization. Like, absolutely insane. We're gonna go with a slightly... I mean, just look at this. Slightly muscular, slightly heavy set body. Maybe leaning a little bit more toward the muscular part. Just a little bit outside of normal there. Face-wise, there's just so much. My kids wanted him to look exactly like me. That is not going to happen. Because I want this to be more of a rough and tumble outlaw kind of person. Still trying to decide if he's going to be more of like an outlaw or more of a just like a Han Solo type, you know, gunslinger but cargo hauler kind of person. Let's see, what does this look like? That's not bad. We need to get rid of this ridiculous beard, though. Let's make it kind of this color. Alright, facial hair. I do like that the facial hair is kind of ordered by, like, length of the hairs. So the further you go, the more beard you get. We're going to go with... I think this one. Same color as the hair. Actually, that doesn't look the same, does it? Now I see this looks more gray. Let's make this a little bit more... Let's do this color. What does that look like on the hair? A little dark. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Eyes. Let's see. I think those look good. Eye color. Let's do... I like these orange eyes. Those are kind of cool. Let's do, like, this color. Eyebrows... That looks good. Eyebrow color should be the same. Forehead. Ooh. God, there's so many. And then, like, you can change every single one of these sliders and stuff, and I mean, I'm just going with some defaults here. Change my mind on these eyebrows, I think. I'm gonna go with those. Nose. Nothing too big, but I'd want a... What does that look like? There we go. Ears, you can barely see the ears. That looks good. Cheeks, mouth, teeth. This one kind of freaks me out because he very slowly smiles. Mouth will keep the same. Cheeks will puff him up a little bit. Jaw, I can't see what's changing. I see. Let's leave that alone. Chin we'll leave alone. Neck we'll leave alone. Jewelry, we're not going to do any. Derm aesthetic is kind of an interesting one because you get to just kind of like change your complexion without changing your skin color. In the sense that like maybe you have like a skin condition or something like that. When I was putting my test character together yesterday, my kids wanted it to look exactly like me, and they kept going, he doesn't look tired enough. He doesn't look tired enough. You need to make him look old and tired. Let's see. He should have some blemishes, but not... Yeah, we'll just go with that. Let's see. He's going to be a person who's been in a couple of scrapes, so we want him to have some kind of a scar. Nothing like he got attacked by Wolverine, though. Just like a... Just a little... Yeah, like maybe he got his nose broken at some point. Or something. Well, looks like he got burned. I don't want it to be that bad. We'll just do that. Little something over the eye. Oh yeah, this is where you get to choose how old and tired they look. And my kids were like, nope, older, tireder. We're gonna keep it at 1 though. Tattoos. No, I don't know. These tattoos look like they have meaning for some things, and I don't. Some of them do. Like that. I don't know. Is that a faction? I don't know. No tattoos. No cheek makeup. No lipstick. No eyeliner. No dirt. Alright. That should be it for the face. Alright, now the background. This part is interesting to me. And the traits as well. There's a lot of different backgrounds. And the backgrounds basically change the way that you can interact with certain people, and the traits do as well. But mostly it's these starting skills. So, you know, like you could be a beast hunter and you get these starting skills. You could be like a bounty hunter and you get like piloting and targeting and stuff. Or you could be a explorer and you get lasers. And these are all just I'm pretty sure anybody can unlock any of these skills. So, yeah, like as you progress through the game, you can unlock different skills and stuff. But these are just like your starting skills that you get. So like you get the gangster, you get shotgun and theft and everything. So I was thinking either long hauling, and be like a, you know, my background is like, oh yeah, he's like a cargo hauler kind of person. What is just general ballistics? Threat elimination. That's, I guess, why is there a tentacle holding the gun? That's kind of weird. Space Scoundrel was the other one I was thinking, because you get persuasion, you get piloting, you get pistol certification. But there's so many, like you could be a professor, you could be a Ronin, you get to be a Ninja Turtle apparently. I love this patch. I kind of want to be that just to get the, you know, and also to get that kind of Skyrim feel to it. You know, like I do want to kind of use swords from time to time, get that close combat melee. Maybe we should be a Ronin, just somebody who's not necessarily a cargo hauler, but someone who's just kind of out there, you know, trying to make a living on their own. And if they could give me a bow and arrow, this would be the excellent sneak thief type You know, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do Ronin. I was thinking long hauler because you get more space skills. But I think I'm gonna... Scavenging might be good. Then there's also like a file not found, which is just kind of like a general... You get good health, you get general weapons, general piloting, kind of a thing. Let's try this Ronin thing and see what happens. Now, traits. Traits is an interesting one because you don't have to take any traits. This is just like further customization of your character, which is pretty cool. So you have up to 3 optional traits, and each one of these has like a benefit and a drawback to it. So like alien DNA, you volunteered for an experiment that combines your human DNA with alien DNA. You get increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. I'm going to choose this one just for the fun of it. Hero Worshipped. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. But on the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. This is... I have seen what this character looks like. I don't know if I should spoil it. I'm going to spoil it. If you played Elder Scrolls Oblivion, it's basically the exact same adoring fan from that game. And I'm taking that trait. Let's see. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and you can visit them, but you'll automatically send 2% of your credits home every week. I'm not going to do that because I'm probably not... If I'm a Ronin, I wouldn't have parents. Your body is more acclimated to space, but so health and oxygen are increased in space but decreased on the surface. There's a whole bunch of these things that you could use to, you know, customize your character and your playstyle, and I'm looking forward to trying a whole bunch of these in the future. But let's see. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Grab jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but they are lowered if you don't continue jumping, like an addiction. Interesting. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but when adventuring with other human, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Yeah, okay. I'm going to, I'm just going to take Hero Worship and call it a day. And this is, of course, Duke Skylover. And we are confirmed.
Our blade for hire turned dusty. I still got 5 credits saying you assassinated some Ryujin executive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Yeah, there was this light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Ooh. I'm going to just
Contact is on approach.
scavenge
The Explorers group?
some things. I don't know if I would ever
A joke.
need any of these things.
You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell,
Chapter 3, Mining Suit Maintenance. Of all the hazards that exist out there in space, you'll find yourself easily forgetting about CO2 buildup in your respirator. That's a huge mistake. Even a small amount of CO2 is going to add up over the course of your day, sapping just a little bit of life out of you when you need it. Running is harder. Swinging that cutter around takes one more huff than you want, and when a tunnel collapses, you want to be moving as fast and across as long a distance as possible. Invest in a good helmet. Trust me, the rest of the chapter continues to recite the importance of quality equipment.
I bet half the
Oh,
Very good.
sure. Just take my stuff. All yours.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists.
Yeah,
It's still
I am
there.
going to take it, thanks.
Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on.
What else you got that I could take?
Space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Whoa, you don't look
Not
good.
to them, apparently.
Oh. What's wrong with me? Wait a minute. Do I not look good? I thought I looked pretty dashing. Hi there.
Yeah, you all right? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
Great.
How'll
Okay.
they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
I just want to explore for a minute. I didn't look around in here.
Glad when we're off this rock.
Heller's personal
This is
log.
the personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man. That's me, Heller. Another day, another giant rock. The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is, it's a moon. It's in space. It's got ore, like the last 100. Unless you're me and can appreciate the beautiful distinctions between neodymium, vanadium, and iridium. I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
Okay. I need to look at... I didn't look at that. How do I...
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
I don't know why people keep walking up to me and telling me they don't want to talk to me. Everybody here is rude. You're all rude. I don't want to talk to you either, sir. Is this your locker? Okay. Okay. Let's get out of this tutorial.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Oh, a deck of cards. I'm gonna borrow these. You never know. Oh, that one was transparent. What else we got?
Heller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
None of this looks good. Ooh, packet of sparkling water.
Just trying to get through my shift.
You can tell how this playthrough is gonna go, where I have to stop and look at every single thing just to see what's what.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestock Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Heller everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. That this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Okay. Let's,
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
press tab to open the data menu. And we need to go to inventory. And then, I like that inventory is kind of broken up by categories. That's going to make it a little bit easier. Oh, I can see the notes that I've stolen. Cool. Let's see. Where was... helmet. There we go. Equip that helmet. And I think I can also, while I'm here, let me... was it the B? Yeah. We can favorite that helmet. Oh, it's bright. There she is. case anyone is curious, I am playing on just normal difficulty. Because I am not generally a first-person shooter type person. I haven't figured out what the walk button is. If there is a walk button.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That's me.
That right.
I am new.
And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
No, I mean, that's pretty typical for how I wake up in the morning. How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing.
I wonder if
You
Kazal is
ever again.
a reference to
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
the planet that Elder Scrolls is on. Nirn is Kaizal in the dragon language.
I really thought I lost them.
Or maybe it's the country. I don't know. Whatever it is. Oh, right. This is the part where I gotta do stuff. Do stuff. Oh, yeah. This tripped me up because they don't really tell you, or at least I didn't notice it, they don't really tell you how to switch weapons. They're just like, grab a weapon. Yeah, so... Oh, wait a second. I bound my mouse wrong. My mouse was supposed to bring up that quick menu.
this isn't worth it.
Come on. Why are you just standing in the middle of everybody? Oh, sorry, bud.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Okay.
Believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
I know, right? Where'd their ship go? Did they just leave? Oh, that sucks. I was gonna take their ship.
Good. Me?
Let's see, Rip Shank. That's like
Pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
Maelstrom. Another Maelstrom. I don't know what Synapse Alpha is. Take a Rescue Axe. I don't know if that's going to be useful for anything. Ooh, Pirate Assault Spacesuit. Med pack. Gotta loot everybody. That's the rule. Don't need. Oh, do these things have? I wonder. Like, do they have like integrity where after you use them for a while they break? Don't know. Red Harvest single malt whiskey. Thank you. Monies, you're good. Oh, you're still alive. I won't loot you. Hey.
Really should have paid more attention during those emergency drills. You think that's the last of them?
Yeah, hey, I just wanted to say sorry for shooting you in the spine. Hope you get better. Alright, what else we got going on here?
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Every time, Barrett?
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right?
Yeah.
That means you saw it. The visions?
Yeah.
You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Look, hey, I've been at this job for like 8 minutes, so... You'll take me off this damn moon that I've been here for less than 10 minutes? Let's see. If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in, but actually I want to know what Constellation is.
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Alright, well, if they can tell me what it is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
This is all moving very fast. I think this is the thing that I don't like so far, is just that it's like my first day on the job, and everybody's just like, oh, I guess he's the chosen one. Everybody get out of here. Thanks for everything, Lynn. I really appreciated that one time when you told me to wear a helmet when there's no air, and the thing where you told me to point the mining laser at the wall. And then the other time when you told me that if something goes wrong, you'll come in and get me. All that stuff, that was great. Thanks.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
I don't even know your first name.
Now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo? Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
I like how the conversation camera, it focuses on a person, but then does shift to whoever's talking.
That. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
So who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
So, you're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Okay, but why send me? Why are you going to stay here and just be a miner?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
No, that makes sense. I mean, I have played Mass Effect, so.
And Vasco!
Alright.
Don't let him break my ship!
Oh, look at this guy. Look at him running. Look at him trotting.
Oh, God.
I shall trot with you, Vasco. Alright. med pack. I am going to hoard med packs. Oh, an amp. I assume that's going to give me whatever this game's equivalent of stamina is. There we go. Okay.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Yeah, totally no. Oh, this will come in handy later. This ship is very small. We're going to have to make the ship bigger at some point. I didn't get that far before. So we got a research station, which I assume will be useful for things. I assume most things are useful for things. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances, etc. So we can basically choose. So here's like food, medical, different habitat stuff, different equipment, and different weaponry, which we will all look into later because right now I don't have much stuff, and hopefully the game will kind of point me at that at some point. Alright. I love this circular. It's very Millennium Falcon looking. And I also assume that since these are called jump seats, that this game, the mechanics of this world... Ooh. Didn't see that before. That's nice. The mechanics of this world work exactly like Space Engineers, where if you're going to do a jump, everybody's got to be in a seat. Or you get left behind. Alright, folks.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Let's take off. That is loud. Alright. And now we're in space.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Let's see. I think I'm just going to do the tutorial again. Just because I don't necessarily remember how everything goes.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum
I wonder if this
speed,
would be, if it would be worth me hooking up my HOTAS again to just for the space parts.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Okay, so whenever I turn, speed moves to that middle section if it's too high. What was it? It was shift.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Very good. Alright, so an uneventful trip.
Adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Okay.
We will need to disable their shields.
Nope. That's not bad.
Weaponry is particularly effective.
I wish there was like a...
You can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD. We can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
I wish there was like a mini-map kind of thing, or like a radar. I mean, you can kind of see them around with the...
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault,
See
Captain.
a thing that looks like...
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
I need to add something to the ship to allow me to, like, strafe. The ship cannot strafe right now, as far as I can tell. Okay, how do I... There we go, okay. There's also not a huge sense of movement. Like, this doesn't feel like I'm moving a whole lot faster than this.
Ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Oh, great. Ah. Oh, where are you? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I got really used to piloting in, like, Elite Dangerous, and that's what I keep trying to do. Whoop. Yeah, it's a little touchy. Am I out of rockets? Oh, there we go.
Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates
there we go.
an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Press tab to open the data menu. From there, you can open the star map. Yeah, give me 1 second. Gold. Alright. Star map. Travel between stars, zoom out to see the entire star system, zoom out again to see all the stars and settled systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, etc. Okay. So, where did we want to go? It was a moon over here, right? This guy. Okay. A research station. So, set course. Yes. And travel there. There's a lot of controls to get used to.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Unfortunately, I can't shoot it from up here, huh? Alright, so we have to star map again. We can scan the planet for resources and discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until Crete Research Lab map icon is in view, then select the map icon to land there. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Select that icon. I want to scan it, though. Okay. What do these things all mean here? So that's water and argon. Argon with little water. Lead, iron, helium-3. Okay. So we'll have to we'll figure out later how to. This is about as far as I got in my playthrough yesterday. So this is now we are getting into the all new to me territory.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Thank you. Who's that guy? Let's just exit the ship. Alright. Cool, so I'm going to talk to you for a second.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is this Crimson Fleet captain after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Gotcha. So, he stole something. Who are you and Barrett, and what's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
That's cool. Why is he trusting me with his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
So, wait, is Barrett the other person who saw the vision?
Allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
Cool, that's awesome. Alright. I don't know what this thing is. Is there like a... Inspect. Nope, that just lets me look at it. This is a cartridge for something, I assume for a weapon. Okay. Alright, I was just curious. Okay, Vasco, let's go. Which way do we need to go? I guess off in this direction, huh?
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Yeah, I can see it. There's some trilobites over here. They seem okay. We're not going to step on them, but so my No Man's Sky is kicking in a little bit here, and I want to scan all these things, and I think that's a thing later in the game, but I don't have any ability to do that yet that I'm aware of.
Be careful, Captain.
Oh, there we go.
Creatures are often unpredictable.
Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using stuff. Okay. Hey, alright, so how do I scan you? Nope. Nope, that was not it. Hang on. Gun away. Alright, so... Robotics, outpost, surface map, photo mode. What is the actual... I don't want to have the gun out. Nope. Put the gun away. What else can I scan here? I want to... Hang on. I need to set up that button better. What's the... Hang on. What's the button for... Oh, I don't want to take a photo of you. What is the button for... Quick skills? That's the button. This is the one that I wanted. You should be mouse 5. There we go. Nope, I take it back. That was not the one. What's the... I want to bring up the favorites menu. And I think I got ammo for this, don't I? Let's put you in there. Okay. Which one of these buttons is the power? No, it's like quick something, right? Quick keys. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Quick keys. Okay. So, hold on. I want to scan you.
The enemy is approaching.
I know. Oh. Okay, hang on. Scanner away. Weapon out.
Search the enemy's remains for valuables.
You're welcome for saving you, by the way. Okay. Can I scan it now or no? No, apparently not. Alright, what other things can I scan? Oh, this is telling me how to get to the objective. That's cool. Now I'm going to be walking around with the scanner out all the time. Okay, here's some lead. So I could mine it. Do I need it? That's not a thing I could scan. Oh, here's that lead deposit from the first trailer. Or iron deposit. Iron and lead. Let's take it. Because why not? Hey Arden, the game is pretty good so far. This is still kind of like the opening tutorial. This is like the opening mission area. But so far I'm liking it. The graphics are good, the voice acting is good, the controls are decent. That's pretty much all I can say so far. And the gravity on this planet is low. I want to scan that thing for sure. Scan. 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 There we go. Scan. Okay, I guess I have scanned it. Ooh, silver. Can make my med kit. Am I stuck on something? There we go. Alright, let's go murderize some people. Let's see. You know what? What if... Ooh, wait a second. Here we go. Putting on the... Oh, this actually has less... physical. That's fine. Okay. I didn't grab one of their helmets, did I? No. Alright. I'm dressed like a pirate now. Maybe we'll just waltz in there. And they won't notice.
Federation of smaller independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Okay. I don't know why I'm sneaking. No one's around and I have a big stompy robot with me. Let's just see what they got laying around here. Anything good? Looks like no. Oh, they got tape. Alright, I guess we'll go in. Let's go say hello. Borrow your med pack. I don't even know how to use a med pack, actually. Bubble level, that could come in handy when we're trying to build a house later. Just leave everything nicer than you found it, that's all. How do I use... Oh, there we go. Med packs. Nice. Okay. Well, let's go say hi. Can I scan? No, all I can do is take it. Well, I don't know what I just took. Oh, bad jokes. Okay, hold on. I don't want to take your plant. I will take your board game. Solar Frontiers, that sounds awesome. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? This book is appropriately titled. Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? Oh, that one's okay, I guess. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know if that's an offensive word these days or not. Louis Looper's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 2 is the follow-up to the original work, and just like its predecessor, has become a cult hit. No. Oh, good. They promote exercise here. That's good. Okay. Let's see.
These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Interesting. Well then. Let's head upstairs. Molecule extractor. Grab that, that sounds fun. Sculpture. Workplace safety is everyone's job. Pamphlet holder. My life, chunk by chunk. That's probably like a book about Minecraft or something. When I was very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals, smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. You want it to taste good, and we want it to stop our hunger. Those two things. The concept of chunks were born. Chunks food franchise. Okay. I think there was like a chunk apple in the ship. It was like a square apple. Genetic sample bottle. I'm just waiting to get to the part. Did you pick? I bet we need those. I bet those are like lockpicks. Nice. Desktop paper tray. Got some money. A lot of stuff laying around. Yeah, I'm just waiting to the part where I gotta get into a shootout with somebody. Something tells me this is the spot. Let's do a quick save. What's the quick save button? Is there a quick save button? Oh, I can steady the scope. That's good to know. I don't know if that applies to any of my current weapons. Toggle helmet. Okay, that's good to know. Fast travel to ship. Shipbuilder, 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 ship info. I'm gonna need to, like, come up with a way to search. Quick container. Menu nav. It's probably like the very first thing, isn't it? Right there. F5. Okay. So that did work. It was probably because I just quick saved. Alright. I've crossed the threshold into the next area. Oh. Well. Nice. Okay. The first several chapters of Lars Nilsson's work seem to focus primarily on the digestive system of alien herbivores. Okay. We'll maybe read that later. Okay, I guess I don't need notebooks. Can I scan you? Why can I take you? I can't. Okay. Alright. So it would seem bad things happened here. Vasco, I might have to give you a whole bunch of clutter that I've picked up at some point. Here we go. This looks like the kind of place where a door closes behind me. There's something in there. What I'm looking for is, like, ammo and health packs that are usually kind of sitting around right before you get into a thing. And I can hear voices. Okay, there's at least 3 of them.
Something's out there.
Oh. Why am I being sneaky with you here? Did you open the door? Oh, hey. Pirate Survival Pack. Where are you at?
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Yes, thank you. What? Yeah, keep him busy for me. I'm coming around. No, don't. Yeah. Hang on.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Yeah, it's not great. Alright. Grab some more ammo. Where's the other guy? Were they back? Where did we get that other guy? Back in here, right? Oh, I already got your stuff. Alright, what else we got going on here? Well, you'd think people would live, like they'd kind of clean this place up a little bit, you know? Bathroom? Bathroom. Alright, Vasco. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna assume these are like explodey.
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
One more time.
We might have to kill something called the Terror Morph. I'm gonna assume it's not friendly. Ooh, a toy. Med pack. My health is still... Ooh, spiced worms. Shotgun shells, you never know. Computer, what can we do here? Oh boy, we could do a lot of reading, huh? Can't believe it, I got the posting. United Colony Xeno Warfare Division is now official. Okay, new specimens. Marine just dropped off some new specimens. Not entirely sure where the UC grunts found the particular test subjects. Okay, we got our first extraterrestrial candidate today. Appeared to be an alien life form of essentially a giant spider. Jeez. I'm not sure that they managed it, how they managed it, but they actually managed to bring us an Ashta. Not sure. It's not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast and natural predator. Those are both exceptional and wonderful qualities. And essentially, it's that the Ashta is a native of the planet Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Aquila, home to Aquila City, capital of the Free State. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. Does beg the question, have Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, timetable got accelerated. That's an improper use of beg the question, but that's okay. Any fears that Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize the Ashta? Is the Ashta the terror morph? More disappointments. That's what I'm here for. Another creature, another failure, no fault of the UC ground pounders who wanted a predator. And they delivered. These things were so alien, Paulson had a difficult time deciding on a designation, opted for Reptins Venenum. Shame we couldn't properly sync the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. Oh yeah, this is awesome. This is exactly the kind of place... Ooh, a desk assistant. Exactly the kind of place we want to just wander into. Vasco. Ooh, darts. I can take the darts. Can I take the dart board? Sculpture. A safe. Ah, here we go. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Okay, great. Let's find out how difficult this is going to be. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, you're good. You're good. Zip. You're good. And not quite. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Is there other things I can do here? Oh, wait a minute, hang on. So, slot key. Okay, there we go. What did I just do? Oh, okay. Okay, can't get that one, I don't think. I don't fully understand what I'm doing. Do I need to have done this in a different order or something? Undo. Oh, okay. Well, I could slot that key. And this one changes. Oh. I am wasting all of my picks doing this, huh? Well, let's try that. Oh, there's an auto slot too. Oh, why didn't I just do that? Re-entering will cost a digipick. Yeah, alright. I'll figure that out later. I've also run out of picks. Notebook. Alright, let's go. Let's continue moving. Let's go find the terror morph. Or whatever. Hopefully they were just like watching a video of it from back in the day. Ooh. New kind of rifle. I've already got that one. Tape met. Thank you. Grab some bandages. Don't know what kind of ammo that's for. Mixing bowl. Dinner plate. Let's see. What did I just pick up? The Grendel. Compared to the Maelstrom, it has a higher rate of fire but less range. Slightly more accuracy. More ammo in the round. And it is lighter. Let's also put that in the hotbar and try that. See if that's a little bit better. All these guns look really big. Like they take up a lot of the view. Alright. Can't get in there. Oh, look, a health pack. And some mines and grenades right before I enter a room. How do I use a mine? That's going to be a... Maybe they'll tell me. Oh.
Shit, that was close.
Yeah. You almost got shot.
I can't see.
Oh. Ah.
It seems the enemy has vanished.
Does it though? I wish this thing would let me see through walls.
Alert. The enemy has returned. Please avoid getting killed. You might die.
Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. Anything else useful around here? So this is clearly where they kept the creatures. Oh, I thought there was one more. I'm stuck on something, and there's a grenade. Oh, hey. I guess I was very effective at crouching, huh? One moment. Don't shoot me. I gotta adjust my inventory. Yeah. Thanks, Vasco. Could you move? I want to loot this guy. Different spacesuit. 3D printer. Got you already. Alright. Where are we headed? Oh, another scientist. Med pack. How much does a med pack heal? Let's see. Okay, that's pretty good. I wonder if it takes you all the way to full. You know, just slowly takes you all the way to full. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. Good deal if true. What? Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Listen up. Got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting.
All right. I don't suppose I can tell you to wait here.
Something's out there.
Where'd you go? Did we get him?
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What else do we need to do down here?
No longer detecting enemy activity in
Alright, so we got a level up. Let's see what we can do here. So I have one skill point to spend. Should I continue doing ground-based stuff, or... Man, there's so many things. Kind of feel like ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. Pistols do 10% shotgun. I think I might want to just keep doing this, since I seem to be more of a on-the-ground person for now. But what other things can we unlock? I assume we can only do this top row of things first. So we could do surveying, additional zoom to the hand scanner. Craft items. Med packs, restore 10% more, common uncommon. Grav jump range. Ballistic weapon systems. Ships have 10% damage. Okay. Boost packs. Piloting, you can now utilize ship thrusters. That actually might be useful. I think that's the side-to-side thrusters. You can attempt to hack advanced locks. And 2 auto attempts can be banked. Unlocks ship targeting functionality. Yeah, let's go with ballistics here. Ballistics do 10% more damage. Alright. Let's keep on moving. Microscope, notepad. More spiced worms. I wonder if, is food in this game more... Ooh, a toxin. Common as a component of crafting, sure. Like, does, you know, like in Skyrim, like, food is good for healing, but it's not super great. But, like, people just tend to, like, bank up, like, hundreds of cabbage in their pocket and then just stand there eating cabbage to get health back. Where am I going? I guess I gotta go upstairs, huh? Vasco, get off the table. Let's go. Vasco. This place is a mess. Yeah, I notice he's not Whoa, what happened to you? You're the main researcher, Hayden Wynn. I'll take your potato. I don't know what an immobilizer is. Let's see, that's a chunks potato. Improves fortitude and pain tolerance for 2 minutes. Immobilizer, designed to provide rigid support to injured limbs. Charger spacesuit. Has more... I'm going to assume that's physical resistance. Why don't we switch to that? O2 is consumed with exertion. Yeah, okay. And a toxin. No throwables equipped. Ah, okay. Let's equip one. And... let me just check the bindings here. Throw grenade is G. Okay. Oh, actually, hang on. Could we... what did I set? It's fine. Alright, this way. What do we got here? Your watch beeps faster as your suit runs out of protection. Where is my... do I have an oxygen level somewhere?
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Well, I had some digipics. Roof access. The safe. I have... oh, I got 3 digipics now. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this? Roll this around. Okay, that works. So then am I supposed to insert... oh, here. It says start. Okay, and then do the next one. Is that how this works? Because that's not going to work, right? Those don't line up. That's... or am I just supposed to get one of them? Oh. No, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't fully comprehend how this is supposed to work. Because I can't... oh, what did I just do? I just accidentally undid... oh, now I can do this one. That one. That one. Oh, okay. Well, I have no idea how I did that, but that worked. Take... ooh. Suppressed Rattler. Crimson Cabin. What is this thing? Finally saw the full release of Crimson Cabin, Paul Lamont's long-awaited sequel to the hit novel The Fruit Cellar. Freedom, savory, delicious freedom. The hag smiled, blah, 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 blah. I will leave this cabin behind. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Take your fruits. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, we're heading up to the roof to deal with the captain. Hopefully. Oh, hi. You made it. Not the button I wanted to push. Notebook. Med pack. Science crate. Furious ripshank. Adaptive frame. Oh. What is an adaptive frame? It's just a frame. Furious ripshank. Okay. Alright. That's something. Alright, Vasco, are you able to squeeze through this, or are you doing the Bethesda thing? Alright. Let's go. Oh.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Let's see. Yeah, I killed Barrett. Tell him to back off.
Oh, no, you see. We weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship.
Oh.
Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons.
You're not helping.
The only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
Okay, we're gonna have to talk about that.
What kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say? We're taking that ship.
Look, there's no treasure on the ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
That was worth a try. To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. Excuse me, the higher the difficulty, the greater the chance you have a limited number of choices you can make. But you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. I like that. That's words to live by. You can never fail if you succeed. All right. Okay, so what do we got going on here? There must be some way we can both win here. You have it wrong. It's an explorers group. Okay, so if I understand correctly, the green ones are guaranteed to get me a +1 persuasion to him. These ones are more risky, but if they succeed, then it's, you know, goes much further to actually being persuasive. Let's play it safe. We aren't treasure hunters.
Don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot.
Let's go for broke. Vasco is programmed with advanced combat protocols. He'll rip you and your crew to pieces.
Bullshit.
If you want to trade ships...
You willing to give up the ship? Just like that?
Let's see. Don't take a moment. Just take a moment and count. Yeah, the ship doesn't have anything in it. You're chasing a fairy tale.
You're lying. We're getting what's on that ship. I've heard enough out of you. Kill them!
Yeah, alright. I think that was going to happen no matter what.
It is not my primary function.
Ah.
Peace. Function.
Ah. Come on now. Yeah. Are they shooting from way over there? Oh my god. Or at least they're a terrible shot. better hiding spot.
You appear to prioritize your deaths over your own survival.
Yeah, well. Just out. Move. Where are you at? Hi there. Hey, okay, alright. Pressing 0. There you go.
Often yells, pew, pew, pew.
Okay, you know what?
I am not sure why.
Nope. Fast, go. Yep. What do you got, like a shield? Fast travel to your ship. Open. Press F to open the scanner. I want your stuff, though. I don't care what you got. Vasco, stop getting shot. We gotta loot this place. What am I stuck on? There we go. Hold on, we're gonna loot this place, and then we're getting out of here. Can I fast travel while we're... Oh, fire extinguisher. Alright, fast travel to your ship. Open F to open the scanner. Oh. Look for the map icon of your ship and hover over it. Okay. Return to the ship. Fast travel. Yes.
Captain, we should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference in the city of New Atlantis.
Oh.
Do not worry. This will all become second nature before too long.
That was a lot of talking. Let's see. Fast travel directly from the missions menu. Press tab. Press tab. Select missions. I assume that is this one. Press R to automatically plot a course to your next objective. Assume here. 2 Alpha Centauri jump. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Alright, entering...
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Alright. Use of certain... Oh! I can use console commands. I didn't even realize. What button did I just push to do console? Okay. We are not going to do that. What we are going to do is land at New Atlantis. Not bad so far. I'm liking it. I want to take a walk through the ship real quick because I want to put... There was like some cargo storage here, right? Can I want to put my things into storage. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll take them with me and see if there's a place I could sell some stuff. Alright, 2 things I want to do real quick. One of these was... There was a there was a button to take my helmet off. Hand scanner, flashlight. I thought there was like a quick helmet. Maybe not. Alright, well, either way. I added it to the... Oh. Apparently this is not a toggle. Oh, hide helmet in breathable areas. You ran out of O2. Oh, that's what happened there. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then the other thing I want to do is take off the pirate costume and put the mining costume back on so these people won't think I'm a bad guy. Hello. You're not the guy, huh?
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Sweet. My ship needs repairs. Oh, 1,000. Let's see what ships you have for sale. Where can I go if I need more crew?
Well, I'm sure you can find something you like.
What sort of ships do we have for sale here? This is a very cool looking one. I have not enough credits, but I like how this looks. I'm very excited to get into like the shipbuilding aspect of this game. But I have a feeling we're going to need more money first. That's very cool. That's very cool. These all have a very like... I mean, obviously they're like snapped together pieces, which I like a lot. It's like Space Engineers on steroids. Or more purpose-built. Sparrow. These all seem to be about... Wait a minute. No, this is... Oh, this is the value down here. That's how many credits the vendor has. I'm looking at the wrong thing. 132, 65, 94, 104. Okay, so I'm going to need like... If I want a whole brand new ship, I'm going to need like a lot of money.
How about it?
Alright, so now I can modify my ship. My ship is only worth slightly more than the amount of money I have. So, shipbuilder is B. What does inspect do? Inspect just hides them. Oh, hides that. So I could go shipbuilder. Floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship module will cost credits. Deleting them will give you credits back. Shipbuilder will keep a running total. I like the kind of Kerbal Space Program aspect of this. Okay, we're not gonna mess with this yet because stuff. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some modules may have level or skill requirements. Okay. So, we have all these weapons. Engines. And we could upgrade them to these things, it looks like. Okay. Again, not going to mess with this now. I don't even know if I want you to repair my ship. That's a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Okie doke, buddy. Let's see. Let's take a walk. You coming with? Okay. Yeah, this place looks nice.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA.
Oh.
I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool!
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday?
That seems unlikely.
11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kind of smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair,
I don't really like
think?
you.
Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Hi there.
Does that woman have any idea who I am?
I don't really have any idea who you are. I kind of think she has an idea who you are, though.
Stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
May I help you?
Sure.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Some of us are still dreaming, man.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
Yes, recent events. Exactly. Why is there no option for me to ask you about recent events? Okay. So you've run into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days.
I do believe you can sell
Pirates are a
microscopes,
tricky
yeah.
lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
So who's House of Varun? I've heard of them.
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society.
Okay.
Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere.
I like your shirt.
Or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
And the spacers are?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes.
Yeah, I've had
They're
a day.
basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
I was kind of hoping they were nice. And who are you again? I have a terrible memory.
Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Yeah, good luck with that.
Another time, then.
Yes.
Hello, joke. Only those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
May I help you?
Hey.
Okay. Hi.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Oh, I like your shirt thing. I need to go shopping. Yeah, Galaxy's a tough place, kid. Yeah, tough place.
Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child? Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
What? No, just go away.
Okay, we're gonna keep on moving. What do we got here? I could steal some luggage. Like a garbage robot walking around. You're a citizen. Oh, there's...
Careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks who fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Alright. Keep on walking. Where am I going? What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm finding a constellation, right? I need like a guide. That looks like... Let's head into the city. This looks like the... Oh, there's a dot. Okay.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okie doke. Thanks. Alright. This place is awesome. Well, I gotta, right? Gotta jump in the water. Here we go. Hang on. Yep. Whoa. I jump higher when I am not in the water. Oh, sorry. Or jumped higher when I was in the water is what I meant to say. Are you people having a conversation? Okay. Just like to butt in on everybody's conversations. Not yours, though. Oh, hey, speaking of you.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lock.
Okay. Just wanted to see if you had anything else to say. Let's head over to the whatever. Ooh, a bank.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Okay, doke. I want to see what this does. Oh, steal. Oh, I don't want to steal from the bank yet. Okay, let's go. I want to go to the Mast District. Alright. You know what I enjoy is that the loading times are
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
like 1/50th the length of my modded Skyrim loading times. Okay. Oh man, I just want to look at everything. This place is awesome.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me.
Yeah, I know, right?
Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
So I take it because this place is called New Atlantis that we are like surrounded by water. Like there's like an ocean around us or something. Where's this broadcast happening?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows now.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
Hi, can I butt in?
You're not with Interstellar Affairs too, are you?
No, I guess I can't butt in. I want to find this broadcast that's happening. Is it this thing? Ooh.
The reviews are in for the latest ships from star yards across the settled systems.
You can find that cricket.
Final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning a single award more than rival Stroud Eklund. One judge said, technologically, it's neck and neck. Really, there's no bad choice.
Okay, I think we're gonna... We don't need to stand here and listen to lore yet. This place is beautiful, though. Lot of crickets, though. Lot of crickets.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Cool, cool. Recycle trash and paper. Maybe I could throw away some of them notebooks that I picked up. A little mossy over this area, huh? Don't they? They gotta do some cleanup over here.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Alright, let's go.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish?
Chair. Rocket ship. Bowl. You ever just walk around a room and just name the things you see? Alien tick display. What if I just clear this place out while they're sleeping? Alright, let's go. Hello there, I'm the new guy.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Well, you see, he said I had to come here, and he was gonna, like, stay behind and do my job or something. I don't fully understand what's going on, but he did tell me I had to deliver this artifact.
I see. Bosco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
Also, our ship has
This is
ants.
just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
Is this Armin
But
Shimmerman?
that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Let's see. Yeah, it was bright light and I heard dramatic music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Okay, so Barrett is the other one who...
Hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Sure.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
You thought there were two of...
God, that's
like, they
it.
clearly
They're
form a
reacting.
circle, right?
Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl.
You guys should really back up.
You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Yeah, this is all a little I guess I'm standing in the thing, huh? You want me in Constellation. What does that mean, and what do I have to do?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
All right. Let's see. Should I just join in, or not yet?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Yeah, alright, I'm in.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Love it.
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Okay. Alright, cool. I'm going to save that skill up until I am ready to go. Permanently reduce fall damage by 5%. Ah, interesting. Hey, let me talk to some other people first. Hi.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Yeah, let me tell you, friend, that I spent more time interviewing for that mining job than I spent actually working it. So, yeah, this is a bit much. What is this vision I saw?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Oh no, I don't think this was random synapses firing. It has to mean something. It has to.
Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides artifacts, because I'd like money.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay, alright. You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
So, probably more out there. How long have you been at this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now, but we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Yeah, but he's probably found some good beryllium, so there's that. Well, let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking
Makes sense.
If you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Sure. Organic stuff, got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Yeah, paying does tend to sweeten the deal. I've got some for you right now.
Great, let's see what you have.
What do I have? I have some fiber tissue, some sealant tissue, some structural material, and a toxin. Okay. Can I just sell you? I want to sell you all the... Oh, that's a lot. Yeah. I mean, for what I need. All right, cool. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud
I
of the
trust
collection.
you're still satisfied
but Mateo
with
has
your choice to
made
join
more than a few
Constellation,
contributions.
Noel.
Gardens are out the doors there.
Valuable asset
If
for
you
the
need a
group,
moment
Noel.
of quiet contemplation.
Just wanted to make sure.
Emphasis on the quiet part.
I might need a quiet.
Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Yeah, you guys don't really clean up the outside, do you? The inside looks awesome. So you guys are just going to leave that floating there, huh?
Walter, bills to sign and all?
I suppose. What am I paying for now?
Fuel isn't free, I'm afraid.
Wonder how much stuff I
So
could
this
just
is the
steal
bar.
and sell to them.
Usually no tender, so help yourself.
Scroll holder.
Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Oh, jeez. We have the loudest footprints.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Thanks. What's over here? Ooh. Binoculars, weapon case, locked weapon case, Egmond, eyeball. Whose room do we think I'm in right now? Notepad, notepads. All right. Cool looking ship. Cool looking ship. Let's go check out my room. Am I going to remember how to get back to this room? Can I fast travel here? Sealed cocktail mixer. Maybe I should drink some of that whiskey. Oh my god, look at this bed. Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, blah blah blah. And so continues Melville's classic tale. Yep. And now it is mine. Tablet and pen. Exotic bottle. Nicholas Nickleby. Charles Dickens' third novel is a tale of a young man who struggles. Yep, okay. Cool. Fancy ice bucket. Desktop digiframe. I think I could just take it. Chronomark watch case. Oh, I didn't want to take it. I gotta be more careful about that. Can I, like, drop it? Yes. And it is over there now. Okay. Can I sleep? Ah, good. Okay. Don't want to, though. I don't know what sleeping does for me, other than pastime. We're going to leave the door open. Nobody steal my stuff while I'm out stealing other things. Huh. Alright, let's go find those other people and talk to them.
Yes?
Yeah, hi. I don't want to talk to you yet. I want to talk to you last. For reasons. I want to talk
Sarah's
to...
the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this.
Ask
Focused,
if you've got questions.
nonsense, and
Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Walter, let's chat.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
Yeah, we all are.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Fair enough. What is your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use.
Yeah, that's nice.
I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Yeah, sounds like it. Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Oh, sure. I see lights and music all the time. Non-stop party in my head.
Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here.
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Honestly, I'm right there with you. What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Alright, well, this isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Mateo.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
I really like your hat. So all these artifacts came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
That's nuts. What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
Well. Let's see. I know it's important. I can feel it. I can't really necessarily say that. If it meant something, I didn't understand it.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Well, that's awesome. I will talk to you later.
Take care of yourself.
All
I've
right.
occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment.
Yeah.
But now, well,
Ooh.
it's clearly money well spent.
That's a cool model. All right. Where's the person I really need to talk to? Hi.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems, dedicated to the biggest question of all.
What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Well, what do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Alright. How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine.
I haven't heard anything,
First of
that's
all,
why I asked.
I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
Alright, well, I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
The UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
They're looking for recruits, eh? So these artifacts, do we think like the first person to touch them gets the vision? Is it possible that whoever dug up, there's a third person who saw a vision? Who dug up the first one, but other people have these?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Okay, well, this will be a good chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sounds good. Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue. Well, yeah, I guess so. Do I get a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free?
Yes.
We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit.
Ah, thank you.
We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Alright, well, got it. Let's go get the artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Barely.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Yeah, sounds lovely. Alright, she can't be dismissed until the old neighborhood is complete. She is available for the crew.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Okay, so I can tell you to wait. How did you know there was an artifact on Vectera? That's a really good question.
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
I'm going to ask you personal questions later. I want to kind of move along here. Alright, let's head out. It seems later in the day. Does this place have an actual day-night cycle, or did this only change because we progressed the plot? That'd be cool if there was actually day-night cycle here. Alright, we're heading... Are you following me? Okay, good. We are going to... this way. Officer?
See that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
That sounds like a side quest. Which one is talk to the scientist by the tree? Or talk to the bartender at the viewport? Alright, let's talk to the scientist by the tree. Excuse me, just cutting... oh, jeez. Cutting through. Excuse me, like your hair. Excuse me. This is one heck of a tree. I don't think trees normally do this.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New
I'm
Atlantis.
sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted.
Can you imagine
I need to
all
get to
the
the bottom of
changes it's
this.
seen?
Is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Yeah, sure.
Well, that's... thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
It's you and me from here out.
You got it. And you know what we're going to do? Collecting sensors. Come on. My favorite thing to do. We're gonna run. Okay. As I'm not in combat anymore, I'm now actually paying attention to the thing at the bottom, so I can see where how the CO2 level. Oh, this is getting out. This is not the. This was not the mission I meant to be running to. Residential. Reliant Media. That is one of the sensors. I'm really hoping this guy's going to pay me for this. There we go. Biosensor. And... Ooh. Wow. Nice place. That was a weird noise. I'm assuming... Is there a map I can look at? Yeah, there we go. Locate the biosensor. Okay, so I'm looking at one of them. Locate the biosensor. Craft an item. Talk to the bartender. Okay, so... Whoops. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Okay, I think it is this one right ahead. Because it's near a tree.
We're hiring if you're interested.
No. There we go. Now, I only see one other thing on the map here, so I guess we're going back to this one. Oh no, wait, that's the tram.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole back.
Alright. What's the... Can we... is this marked as... Here, show on map. Okay, but like... let's see, surface map. There we go. Okay, we are here. We need to go over to there. Okay, so that should be the... That's this one. There we go. CJ's open 49 hours. Love it. How many hours are in a day here, I wonder? Excuse me, come through. Officer. Oh, I hope this isn't... This isn't taking me back to the lodge, is it, for that crafting mission? I bet it is. Oh no, that's the sensor. Alright, how many more of these do we have? What? Whoa! Yeah. Okay. Where else do we need to go for this? Locate the biosensor. Oh, I keep doing that. Surface map is this. I'm not holding the button long enough to exit. This game has a lot more, like, hold the button to do things that I'm not used to. I feel like the default should be a quick tab, but I understand why they... Why? Kind of. Are we supposed to be running up this ramp? Yeah, I think so. Yep, ran out of... or I produced too much CO2? I think that's the deal. I ran too long. That's my stamina. Okay, I don't know if I went the right way here. Why does it seem like there really isn't anything over that way? It's anyone gonna be mad if I just walk on this building? Apparently not. How far do the jetpacks take us? Also, I didn't grab my jetpack before we left. Should have probably done that. Alright, I bet we gotta go under there. Sorry to hear. Let's see. Nothing like a good fetch quest. Let's see. So I'm getting used to the icons here. So that one definitely is this one. We just need to figure out how to get... No, I don't want... I want to remove that. Need to figure out how to get all the way over to there. Could I swim to it? Embassy District. This feels like the correct, like, Bethesda game experience of being like, yes, I'm gonna do an exciting side quest, and then ending up just like doing a fetch quest for an hour. That's the tram. That is the tram. I need to be going...
I do. Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there.
How close did I get? Not close enough.
Show them what the UC's made of.
I need to figure out how to make... How do I make this mission like the active one and get rid of... Not see the old one, the other ones. Talk to Sarah, we did. Yeah. Do I need... Yeah, I need to collect the sensors. How long do you think he's going to stand there and wait if I... There we go. Show only active targets. That's what I needed. I think. There we go. Okay. This should hopefully go a lot easy. No? Is it in this building? Excuse me?
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help
Oh.
the guard. Contact him if you're interested.
This is your contact. Hey, it's actually getting dark here now. There might actually be a day-night cycle here. Okay. I really want to finish this, I really want to finish this tree thing. Let's just crawl through these trees here. Can I jump up there? Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, this one's taking me back to the... Okay, so I think I did swap. Show only active targets. can't set course. Show on map. Oh yeah, obviously here on this planet. I want this one though. Now you're taking me to this one. There we go, that's what I want. But why?
Evening, sir.
Mm-hmm. You know, we might, this might be like my, my very first Skyrim playthrough, when I started to join the companions, and did like the first mission with them, and then didn't follow up with them for like 300 hours, and like killed Alduin and like did the whole main quest, and then went back to Jorvaskr, and what's his name is standing there, and he's like, "Oh, good, you're finally here." That's what might happen here. Oh, you know what? I bet I need to. I think this has been telling me the correct thing the whole time. I wonder if I need to take this thing to another district so that I can get the thing over there. I betcha that's it. I bet I had to take the tram, and I could just walk over here and grab the sensor.
So, your file says Ronin. What does that mean exactly? You one of those sword people? You know they make guns now, right?
If you know a good place to get a cool sword, I am all ears.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Hey,
Yeah.
are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Wait.
Boo! Did I scare you?
Oh. Great. Well, it's just got complicated. I need the map here to be a bit more detailed. So while I'm running around here, if you're still hanging out on the stream, I am curious what folks think is like the future of modding for this game. Because this game seems like it has so much in it. And I'm thinking about like Skyrim specifically, which is a rather old game at this point, and how many of the mods are just like fixing engine issues, bugs, and graphical things, and like this game is brand new and the graphics are amazing and seems to have not nearly as many bugs. Like what kind? I've been on the.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need.
Hang out on the Starfield mods Reddit and kind of lurking there lately, and a lot of people are throwing out ideas for mods, having never played the game. And I don't know, I just don't quite know where to go with mods for this. I feel like weapons and armor and like maybe ship parts are the obvious things, but
I'm afraid, due to
or more
recent
followers.
legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can,
Okay,
however,
I wasn't actually talking to
deal
you.
in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
Oh.
I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here
That's
about
fine.
a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
Let's see. It's, ooh, if I tell her it's sensitive scientific equipment, she might make me pay for it. You know what, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what
Of
I paid
course.
for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Yeah, alright, fine.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What else do you have for sale?
Well, certainly.
Let's see. Oh, can I... How do I switch to sell mode? I want to... this is my... Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. I've got a lot of things that I don't need, so I have a Grendel I could sell you. There we go. I don't think I need this rescue axe. I have a furious ripshank, so I'm going to sell my other ripshank. Not really a pistol person, but that is better than the, let's see, better than the Eon, I think. Let's, wait, I have a modified Maelstrom. Oh, well, let me sell my other Maelstrom. Okay, we'll keep that. How do I go back? There we go. Ammo, I don't know what each of these ammos is for. You can have my pirate suits. And incendiary ground crew pack. I'm going to keep, let's see, I have basic boost pack. Oh, maybe I did get a boost pack. Yeah, well, you can have my tunnel mining pack and my pirate survival pack. And I'm going to keep that one. I only got the one helmet, unfortunately. Oh, I do have regular clothes. Okay, what do I got here? Argos extractor jumpsuit. Miner utility outfit. Space trucker bar duds. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing there. Throwables aid notes. Do you guys want all my notes? I'm going to keep these. Resources are not very valuable. Miscellaneous stuff. You can have my Egmont. I want to keep my game. Definitely want to sell that. Sell that. Keep my playing cards. You can have that sculpture. Alright. Hold on. I didn't mean to go back.
Well, certainly.
Wanted to see what you have for sale. Side star. Stealth solstice. What does this do? Laser pistol. That is super expensive. I have 17,000 credits now. Okay, so I guess that's not super expensive. But we'll just stick with... Oh, it's a stealth laser, though. I have no idea if that means it is good or not. Okay, let's not buy that. What we got for spacesuits? Just the... Okay, we got the Marines, and then the ones that I sold you. Ooh, a Marine's helmet. Okay. Miscellaneous. Digipick. How much are these? 35 each? Let's buy them all. Thank you.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
There's a gonk over there. Alright, where the heck am I going now?
Cool spacesuit.
Sure. That reminds me, though, I do need to change my pack. And I would like this thing instead of, yeah. Okay. I have no idea when I get to take the spacesuit off. If that only happens like in the house or whatever, but
They were gonna give our son to a different family. We made it back just in time.
oh,
Hey.
Bobby.
Hey, it's you again.
Yeah, you found your parents, huh? I honestly don't remember who you are. That's funny. Good to see you, kid.
You too. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
Thanks. I have no idea what today's date is.
He's quite some. I missed our Bobby so much. We barely got out of that base with our lives.
That was a surprisingly happy ending to that random encounter. Alright, let's get this done so I could go murder some other people. I mean, make friends out in space. Apply for a job at a Ryujin Industries kiosk? Okay. That sounds like the perfect thing for a Ronin like me. How do I use the boost pack that I think I'm wearing now?
I told them it was a bad idea. Have you ever met anyone like that who just wouldn't listen?
Alright, tree guy. I'm coming. This place is pretty cool at night.
I really do need... I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
I think it would have been hilarious if I'd actually come back like days and days later. I got your sensors right here, buddy.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us.
Did you just put them all in your pocket?
We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Uh-huh.
And just another moment.
Okay.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
Oh, spit it out already.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree.
Yeah, it has no top.
I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Well, it doesn't sound like good news, but you're gonna like pay me for this, right?
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Okay, I'm good with that. And a level up, Sarah. Level up. That means I think I got 2 points. Check in on him later, huh? How much later?
Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Let me find where we are going next. What is this? Apply for a job. No. We're going to do the old neighborhood. I want to get off this planet, and then we could do some other stuff. Talk to Sarah's contact, who we already found at one point. Where are you, Sarah's contact? You're just over here, I think. Actually, hang on a second. How far away is the... I can see that these are basically the... These are probably the factions. This is the main quest icon. This is probably a... I wonder if Ryujin Industries is like one of the factions here. Let's apply for a job with them real quick and see what that's all about. Maybe they'll give us some side quests and we'll be able to make some more money and stuff. I am a Ronin after all, so... I think I'm starting to get the hang of this waypoint system.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Alright. About us. Deliver the best quality of life, improving technology, blah, blah, blah. Customer, fulfilling customer desire. Okay, so customer sat is big here. Ryujin Industries was founded by Rei Decaris and Itaru Sato in 2307, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't long until Ryujin Industries. First product was based on neural propel Ryujin to the top of the industry. Okay, so neurological research. Now they're doing tech. Massive Ryujin Tower. Incredible effort to showcase the strong relationship between them and the city of Neon. Okay, so... Okay, Neon being an attractive bonus to working at Ryujin. Interesting. Okay. In the news. Now hiring, celebrating 20 years. Okay. The neuroamps improve overall brain function. Medical monitoring, mental stabilizer, sleep anxiety, society, social skills. Ooh, I could use one of these. Okay. I will... Wait, who's the subsidiaries? Arboron. Drone. All caps. The Hive Essentials. Much like the hardworking honeybee, Drone seeks to organize and improve upon our daily life. So, robots. Arboron is reliable and durable products of some sort. I'm going to guess that's weapons. Teo Astroneering is spacecraft. And Tranquility is T. Excellent. Alright, I'll apply. What is my work experience? How many years of experience do you have working in secretarial position? None. How familiar are you with the industry and its product lines? Basic knowledge. What is your proficiency with computers regarding typing and file management? I'm really good at that. What level of education have you completed? Bachelor's, we'll say. Do you have a history of criminal activity? No, of course not. I've murdered fewer than 13 people, I'll say. Your application is now complete. To officially submit your application, submit. Travel to Neon on Volii Alpha in the Volii system. Okay. Sweet. We will do that later. I'm sure we'll end up there eventually. Old neighborhood. Talk to Sarah's contact. That was right over here. Do a quick save real quick. I have no idea if I've saved lately. Okay, so one of the mods we're going to need is one of those, like, you don't use your stamina out of combat mods, because it's just really annoying not being able to move quickly around. I know it's not realistic, but... Hello, sir.
Good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Come over here.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
You know, maybe later. I just applied for a job, actually, and I'm waiting to hear back.
All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
How fun.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Scientific discovery being used as an ornament. The indignity. Let's see. If he's on patrol, he could be putting the item at risk. Wait. What's wrong with the Sol system? Yeah, that actually was a question I had.
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
That makes sense. Who's Moara?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Alright. Well, if he's on patrol, he could be putting it at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
That's what I was thinking, too.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Alright, off to... Wait, let's not be off. What are you telling me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Oh, lovely. Did he say where he found the ornament?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Alright, off to Sidonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Yeah. Alright, Sarah.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Mind if I ask you a personal question?
Not at all.
What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Alright. Was there anything I like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us.
Sure.
Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
Scandalous.
We called ourselves Ironic Comet.
That's actually pretty good.
A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
That is actually pretty cool. I'm going to violate my no religion or politics conversation rule and ask if you have any religious beliefs.
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that My scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
That's awesome, thanks. All right.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Bye.
Bye. Let's find... Where are we going now? Ask about... Okay, so I think we're heading to the... Get out of here. I think we're heading to that spaceport or whatever. We are going to... What is all this stuff? Unknown, unknown, unknown. Talk to the bartender. We're going to come back to you. Should we talk to the bartender? Let's not talk to the bartender. Oh. We are... Sidonia's on another planet, right? Let's see. I should be able to set a course. Yeah, there we go. And let's see. Jump. I'm not even in the ship. But apparently we could just do all that at once.
Where to next?
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Alright, cool. Well, let's go to it. Oh, I need to spend my skill points. Oh, this place looks fun. Alright. Skill points. Let's do... Let's see, scavenging persuasion. I think we probably want to do... Maybe like... Is there like one for lock picking? I have two, right? Let's do that. And let's do weightlifting. Shotgun. Kind of want to get increase grab jump range by 15%. Required craft. It's an optional zoom. That might be good, but I think I want to do some stuff to the... Ballistic weapons have 10% increased damage and cost 20% less. You can now utilize booster packs. Can now utilize ship thrusters. You can attempt to hack advanced locks. Unlocks ship targeting functionality. I thought my ship already could do that. Let's do this, though. Okay. Cool. Let's get out of here. You're coming with, right, Sarah? I hope I automatically put my helmet on. I did. Alright. Oh, I don't like that sound. Alright, where's the Wait a second. Why do I need to go back up into the ship to ask about this? Can I...
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to... Bye for now.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Let's figure this out. Am I not in... Did I, like, misclick and land in the wrong spot? Because we do seem to be out in the middle of nowhere here. Let's see. Yeah, we do seem to be kind of landed in the middle of nowhere here, so... Let's go back up into space and try this again. I like those landing struts and the way they move around like that. It kind of reminds me of the, like the Diamondbacks in Elite Dangerous. Okay. I think I misclicked and like picked a random spot. I think, but I want to go to the Mars. Oh, here we go. Mars Sidonia. That's what I want. Take me there.
Might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
Let me know when we find the hidden beauty.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky.
It's so loud here.
Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
How do I, oh, there we go. Of course, it was right in the middle. What do we think? Go around or go, I think we can go through here.
Drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises. Mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Are you sure? I mean, it's kind of like literally in the landscape. Okay, helmet off. Helmet off. Just like moving all the
Careful
flaps.
near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Great.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled?
Watch out
How
for
much
the
money we
robots.
spent
They're
to reach a
surprisingly
right?
sneaky.
We were told
Talk to
there
me
were
if you
jobs.
reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
Look, I get it.
Nah.
I think we have a couple contracts.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Yeah, I agree. I was going to say it's got a certain charm to it, but the charm is depressing.
Ooh, low gravity gives...
Speak to Trevor. Why did I just overhear somebody?
That feeling I have butterflies in my stomach.
Who's Trevor? Are you Trevor? Oh, I hope not. Oh my god, look at Look at those eyeballs. No. Alright, who's Trevor? Why do I want to talk with Trevor? Check out your ship's inventory. Didn't I do that?
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Oh. I don't know that I really want to be a miner again. Yeah, okay. Let's talk to you.
3, 2, 1.
Charming, charming.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to
How's it going? Can I help
Hey.
you? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
Maybe.
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
I might be looking to make a trade. I hear you sometimes deal in illicit goods, though. Is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know?
Sure.
All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
Okay, cool. I'm looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Let's see what you got. What kind of weapons? Combat knife. Oh, shotgun. Sidearm. Equinox. Looks kind of modified arc welder. Oh, man. I really got to get into modifying things because, look, these are all the same weapon and they're differently modified. That's awesome. Rip shank. Rifles look pretty cool. I think I have a lot of money now. I'm going to buy this laser weapon and see what that's all about. Deep core spacesuit, deep mining, ground crew, navigator. What's your deal? Space tracker. It's very Star Warsy looking. Most of these are... I get some corrosion. Yeah, I don't even know what I need yet. I probably got enough of those. Alright, cool. What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Okay.
Yo,
all right.
Stay good out there.
Yeah, you too, man. All right.
Hey there.
Hi. Am I going the right? I don't feel like I'm going the right way here. All right. Back out. Oh, you have a...
You bothering me for a reason?
Some of these people have names.
Commerce never rests. So if you wouldn't mind...
Well, well. Look what the Martian winds blew in.
Interested in doing work for the Trade Authority? What exactly do you do?
I'm in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizations that tend to fly below the radar, that's where I step in. I keep my own hours and the pay is good. So who the hell am I to complain?
Okay. I don't want to join the Trade Authority,
a real
but...
treat, let me tell you.
Alright. Ooh, maybe this is the way up. This looks promising. This looks less promising. Okay. Where are we supposed to meet this person? I'm just supposed to ask about him. Can I not, let's see. Show on map. Are we not... I am in Sidonia. Ask about him. I could travel to it? I'm already here, though. Right? Mars Launchpad, Sidonia. Sidonia. Yes. Okay. I don't think that this is helping me. Okay. Let's,
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
I just talked to you. Okay, let's head back outside. I think I'm going the wrong way. Let's see. Maybe up and around. Here we go.
You get a lot of new faces passing through here.
There we go. Oh, I can wait here. I can't talk to this guy, though. Yes, I can.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
I would like... What's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Alright, any local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
Cool. I'm looking for a Vanguard named Moera? Moera?
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him. Yeah.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
You want me to pay his tab? Oh, I can tell her to say skip to the part where you admit you're lying. We could try to persuade him.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
What matters to you more, the money or his life?
Yeah. I get your point.
We could be the only ones who could find him.
Maybe.
Is that a success?
I'll give
Sweet.
up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time I was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Yep, no. How do I get out of this chair? Like that. Alright then.
Before you say anything, no.
Oh, are we leaving? Is that what that icon means? I think so. I'm stuck in a... Excuse me. Sorry.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them.
Could I... While you're doing that, can I just fast travel to you? Set course. There we go. and travel.
All right, Captain.
Okay, we're here.
What do we have here?
I can't move.
See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is. Why are they out here? Do you see his ship anyway?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Why would they be out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Well, I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
But I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. Max stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars to your engines. Stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Oh, this will be fun. No, 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 no. Stop. Okay, powering down everything. We'll keep the shields down too. Alright, so we need to get, I think, to that thing over there. Alright. Fly casual. How can I see? I'll press E to cycle between targets. That's a Varun thing. Oh, that's the satellite there. Yeah, okay. Alright, fly casual. Here we go. This might take a minute. Getting ready to power up the shields if needed. Let's a little more power to engines. Okay.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
They're just broadcasting that? I guess that makes sense. They probably would do that. This is going to take a while. I wonder if I can go faster than this and not be detected. Let's do a quick save. In theory, I should be able to, like if this was realistic, I should be able to just hit the engines for a second and then just kind of coast in there, but I don't think we're actually being realistic here. We're almost there. Let's take the long way around here. I wish I knew. Can I? Oh, that's cool. I can. Whoops. I can lock onto the target visually with the middle mouse button. Almost there. Just a little closer.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Yay. Okay. I like that the ship banks as if I'm in atmosphere when I turn. So can I just jump from here? Go to there, plot a course, and travel to there. Alright, let's power everything back up again here.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Well, I want to walk on the moon. Why did we leave Earth?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Alright, well, let's see if he's in that star
Keep your
yard.
weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD, then fly close enough so that the dock prompt appears. Okay, hang on a sec. I gotta power up my stuff again. I don't remember what I had. I think it's probably around there. Let's do that. Before I jump in there, I'm going to take a short break to rehydrate and take a bio break and everything, and then I'll be back shortly. Hey, I'm back. I am back. I just scarfed down a bunch of food real quick, so hopefully I'm not going to be burping and clearing my throat a ton, but you know how it goes. Alright, what were we doing? We are at the moon. And I think we're going to try and get over to this guy and dock with him. Alright, it kind of looks like we dock at the bottom. I don't know if it matters. We might just need to get close enough. Oh, there we go. That's like a little docking dongle. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Real quick. I had a... Oh, did I not actually dock? Did I just get out of my seat? I think I did. There was a thing in here that said, check out your ship's inventory. I wanted to see... Here we go. I don't want to take... Transfer? Did that complete the quest? What if I just take something? Okay, there we go. Let me now put it back. I want to see my inventory, because I want to put... Here we go. Put all this stuff... All of it... Oh wait, not those. I'm going to get those back. That one guy's left slipper. All of this stuff. And these resources. Okay. Oops. I need to get my picks back. My digipicks. Okay. Let me see if I can actually dock. I thought I was hitting the correct key for this, but apparently it was just get out of the seat. Okay. I wonder if I flew past it and, because I think E is get out of the seat, but it was also dock when I was really close to it. Yeah, there we go. No? No, now I'm back out of the seat again. Uh-huh. This game has a learning curve, but it's like an oddly frustrating learning curve of like learning to do basic things. Alright, let me try it. Let me try it from the map. Maybe that's the deal. Okay. I can reverse, right? Just a little bit? Okay. Alright. It looks like if we want to actually dock with it, it is this way. So maybe we need to come in at the correct angle here. Thrusters. Ooh. Oh, I can use the thrusters now. Okay, that's good. Why are we still moving so much, though? Do I have to, like, get out and spacewalk to it or something? The controls here are oddly reversed from what I would expect. There we go. Dock. Don't even hail them, just dock. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's board them. Alright, off to a good start.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse.
Yep.
Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Thermos, isn't that a brand name? Utility flight suit, I'll take that. A hat. Wire spool, foam cup, pen. Alright. Let's see. Locked door that I can't pick. There's got to be like a, when you do the new game plus. Okay. When you do the new game plus and you can like come through and be able to pick like master locks and stuff, there's probably like new things you can discover. I'm just gonna, since nobody seems to be here, I'm just gonna, and no one seems to be coming back. Oh, hi. A lot of mining helmets. I need a better helmet. I'm just gonna take anything that looks like it's worth a little bit of money. Mug. Don't really need a shot glass. Vice grip. I don't know what my inventory, where it's indicating my carry weight and stuff. I have to see about that. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it only shows me when I'm in the inventory. Let's check that. Mass 110 of 135. Okay. So we should probably not pick up too much more stuff. Oh, that's right. I sold that one rifle. Let's see. I think we could try... Alright, let's move you to here, and let's put the... Where does it say what kind of ammo these things take? 27 caliber, 7.7. This doesn't take ammo because it's a laser, so we're going to put that in there. Hang on a second, I want to shoot something real quick. Well, guess I need to charge it up or something. Ooh, what is a Kraken? That looks cool and is worth money. Old computers, like a Dell sitting on the ground there. Earth has been abandoned, but we brought all of our 2000s desktop computers here. dining hall. Are they shooting at me or at each other? I think Ecliptic is good guys or not?